I'm back, and I'm still having the same issue with OBS. Don't know why, just... Yeah, no, this is a 59 FPS, sometimes 58 FPS stream now. 60? Heh. Doesn't exist. The funny part is, I've actually closed things down, I've restarted OBS, the game isn't open. And it's still happening. I feel like the potential solution is annoyingly reinstalling things. Potential. I don't know. I don't know what would be causing this issue. I've eliminated more variables and it's still doing it, so... Yeah. I don't know. Moving the microphone. I got no clue why it insists on doing this. Yeah, just 59 FPS, 59.02 FPS. That's exactly what you're meant to be doing, OBS, most definitely. Let me just see. Yep, video, common FPS values, which, I mean, it just dropped down, but it's 60. Set to 60. Output, I don't think has that. No, it's purely just in video, and, yep. 1920 by 1080, 60 FPS. And yet, OBS thinks that 59 is acceptable. Sometimes 58. It says that it's rendering lag, but, like... Why? What has changed between Monday night and earlier today? Other than I rebooted my computer. Like what? Do you not want me to have that enabled? Is that your problem? No, it's not, because that doesn't make any fucking sense. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. So, yeah. The best part is that this is just the new normal, and then it has the audacity to say that, hey, you're missing a lot of frames. Yeah. No fucking shit, OBS. Do I know why? No. It's really pissing me off. Anyway, Satisfactory? Anyone? Also, there's those goals. It'd be nice to at least get the one by the end of the week. Get a number of goals. What was the goals again? The other goals? Shiny Area 2, so that's the Meyerlands shiny decks eventually, plus the multi-game full item rando. Ooh. I mean, considering how long Satisfactory is probably going to take, especially since I'm definitely not keeping this double stream a day thing up, or even, one longer stream for that matter either. Not going to keep that up beyond this week. I just, one day already, I do not want to keep doing this. Honestly. I need more time to do other stuff. Unfortunately. But, yeah. As a result, it's probably going to be longer until I actually get around to doing something other than Satisfactory. And maybe by the time that happens, if we hit that multi-game full item rando goal, maybe I'll be able to do a 3-generation full item rando. Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3. Because right now, Crystal is in beta or something? I don't know. So, if I was to do it, like, tonight, it would only be Gen 1 and Gen 3. Anyway. We're relatively close, like, about 90... Okay, it's closer to $100. 90, $96? 96 and a bit dollars? Till we hit the goal? Got till the end of the week for the discount extension, but you know. Anyway, gameplay. Let's get into it. I want to play. I did leave the game open a little while I was offline. There's a second character. There's a third character in the background. I hide this? I assume that just... yeah, that opens it in a browser. That also open in a browser? Yup. What's the point of that? Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Is anybody over here? Sorry, you're blocked. Also a lizard doggo. Anyway, let's go. As I was trying to say, left the game running off stream. Did a little bit of work as well. And, yeah, everything's still processing. My inventory's changed a little bit, but not too much. And got a little bit of this backed up. Still, you can see I set up more stuff. Still processing though. Still processing wood, that's good. That's running at like 6 items per minute. It's very slow because it wants to output 300 items per minute otherwise. And you know what? I'm just going to limit it to 6 per minute so that it outputs, well, processes 6 in, so that outputs 30 per minute. Because this is doing 30 per minute, and that adds up to 60, so a constant flow into this. But yeah, the reason why this isn't very full, it's up static, is because there's some over there, there's some over there, and I can't reach it, but there's some over there as well. So things have been processing. Let's grab some stuff and get to progressing. I don't need more than 2 stacks of that. Honestly, even 3 stacks of cables is kind of ridiculous at this point, but never mind that. Damn it. Also, I did have a look. There is definitely no crash site in the dunes. There are crash site in the dune desert, but not like I was remembering, so that must have been like update 4 or something. That was a thing. Long since no longer a thing. Yeah, let's go with that. Please open the storage container. I have some plates. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, it turns out didn't need these at all. But you never know. So I think it's good that I did that, regardless. So the next thing, obviously, to do is to get the assembler up and running. Not 60 FPS in OBS, love it. This has progressed a little. I'm extracting 30 per minute, and so I'm only doing effectively 10 per minute. What do you want me to do? Set up another node. This was early game stuff. Look, I'm still on biomass. I've got individual burners for each setup because things. Also, I haven't dropped any frames yet, but I will say if I end up dropping frames at some point, I'm also uploading the VOD from the first half of today. The first stream of today, I guess I should realistically say. So that's good. Yeah, it's not dropping anything as of yet, and I'm still staying under like 60 megabit per second up, so that's fine. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, Static. I would love to win a lottery as well, but the problem is that is beyond my, I wouldn't say beyond my ability per se, but, no. You can't win if you don't take part, but I know the odds of that shit. No, not happening. Maybe I can win the luck lottery in Satisfactory. What does that grant me? I don't know. I'm just making things up as I go here. Having money would be nice, though. Oh, yes, please. As if the 58-59 FPS issue isn't bad enough on its own. There's still the stutters beneath that I have no clue why they happen. I should probably go through all my sources in OBS, all my scenes and whatnot, and just purge stuff that I don't need. Making backups beforehand, of course, just to be safe, but that's gonna take time, and guess what I'm putting all my time into currently? This. What you're seeing, all of this. Also, my mouse definitely did not just off the screen briefly there. Nice lag. Ooh, 49 FPS, how wonderful. Still not used to that sound.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Right. Yeah, Static. And definitely horribly misleading. Absolutely. I mean, that I can unlock right now. It'll be rough. I can unlock both of these right now. I just need to wait for the damn pod to return. Well, while we're waiting for that, how about I go off this way? This stuff can continue to produce. Because we're literally just waiting at the moment. I could start making new factories and stuff, but... Does it require more contrast? Funny thing, it's actually new to 1.0. It looked slightly different before. So, funny thing is, I walked past this earlier thinking I had already gotten it, but in reality, this is actually a different crash site from the one earlier. Both of them are up on the rocks. This part of it. Another part. And if I've already gotten this one, then it's actually the one back there somewhere that I need to go and get. I don't remember which I did. I'm not seeing anything around here, though. Other than the slug in there. I don't think I did this. What's over here, I wonder? Anything of interest? No, just another way up. Well. Slip in that gap. Yeah, there is actual reason to harvest things. Great. Modular frames! I've been looking for you for so long. I hope that's enough. If I need 50, then, yeah. I mean, I can make them now, so it's not the end of the world, but, like, if I didn't have to make them, it'd be better. The hard drives also look slightly different. Oh, look, pipes. Well, if there are other things around here to find, probably won't find it until later. Simply because, you know, where I came up, right? Yeah. Just let the stutter go past. Well, just ramp off the rock there and we're good. Can I get on top of the bean from here? Not if you walk up the hill, you bastard. You're literally making it so I can't do what I want to do. Like, you could walk that way, or you could walk that way, but no, you're literally walking along the ridge. Jackass. Okay, I'll trampoline off of one at a later date. Later time. Pod's almost back. Wow. How is it even worse than this morning? This afternoon? Currently sitting at about 2.8% of the frames, just never making it anywhere near Twitch. Not even making it to the recording. Meanwhile, uploading to YouTube while simultaneously streaming, and no drop frames. Amazing how that works. Do this one first. Yay.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Extra kilometer? Excuse me? I know what a kilometer is. I keep hitting tilde when I go to hit escape. That is a thing. Yay!
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease
Oh my
fall
god,
damage
13
that
was the
otherwise have
perfect
lowered your value
amount.
to fix it.
13 was the perfect amount. That is amazing. Literally. Didn't have to craft a single one, don't have any extra left over. Only I had realized my mistake earlier, not you. I don't know. Don't question it too much. Alright, that can go in there. That can go there, and... ah, yes. So much better. I can move now. That comes back in another 3 almost minutes. Care about that. 50. Not a chance. Nope. How have I not done Caterium yet? Guess because I didn't have any on me earlier. Static, it is against your contractual agreement to question anything.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
I don't know, that's just what Ada says all the time, like it's against your contractual agreement or something like that. Jason, you found another button. Cool. Oh, I'm 4 short. I am 4 short. Oh, that is... okay, still can't do that. Still... there we go. I think there's one down here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so good. I missed some grass here. You know what? I might as well. You Caterium? What are you? Mole. Mole? Coal. Jesus Christ, brain. That's sulfur. I swear, there have been so many Caterium nodes. Like those little... ore outcropping things, or... I don't know what they're called. Seen so many, and yet I can't find a single one right now. How hard is it to find just a little bit more Caterium? Oh, and of course that's back now. I swear, when that alert goes off, I half think that my power grid just died. It's a... well, it never used to alert for that. I think there's a hard drive right over there. Not a hard drive, something else, but near there. There's also one over there, or is it back further that way? I don't remember. This does not look like Caterium. No, it's quartz. Where be Caterium? You? More quartz. Amazing. Just amazing. Seriously, the number of pieces of, number of these that were for Caterium that I found before. That is limestone. And it's because I went a different way to where I went before that I'm not finding any. Oh, Jesus. I'm literally finding everything but what I want. Whoops. Yellow slug just out in the middle of nowhere. Don't mind if I do. Of course, it's not just in the middle of nowhere. That guy's there, but he doesn't care about my presence. Look. There's even a bit of bauxite. I can find bauxite, but not caterium. Not caterium. Oh, right, this group. That's where I had processing for modular frames in my last save. There's a limestone node right around here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Use that. I could come over here and set up more advanced lines for stuff. This is just iron, but it's a normal node. It's also a lot flatter over here, which makes it that much easier to build on. Is that it? How has it already been 30 minutes? What the fuck? How have I been playing for 30 minutes? Well, I haven't, but... how has it been even remotely close to 30 minutes? All this time wasted just running around trying to find a bit of caterium just to find nothing. Actually, add a minute onto that Geeson and be accurate for when I started talking. I can see exactly how long I've been live for, but I've not technically been playing the game, because I started like 10 minutes into the stream. 5-minute intro plus a bit of bitching about the frame rate and such. In fact, 21 minutes this session. There you go. What's this node? I mean, it's copper. I more mean like, what's the quality on it? Normal. Yeah, I think there's one over here somewhere. Ain't that. Oh, like another slug. In case it's not obvious, I went harvesting over here. I missed this little section, clearly. That's not a ton. If I had just come over here from the beginning, I would have had plenty. In very short order, very quickly. Yeah, there were a bunch of trees and shrubbery and stuff there. Not anymore. Also some around here, along that coast. It's all gone now. See what I mean? Like, literally, there's so much caterium over here. The nearest node, of course, is not that close. Probably that one up over there. Oh, there's one that way. Right up on that ledge. And then the next closest is over there, like I said. I know where I'm going. Alright, now that I'm finally back, let's submit that final thing, because I don't really care about jump pads.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Contractual agreement.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New
Oh, 3 to
Caterium
1,
research
that's harsh.
available.
That's harsh. Alright, I guess I'm not getting that next goal. Well, at least I can make an even number. Well, I can have only Caterium ingots left over. That's clearly not an even number. That's okay. Okay, that's... Anything else I want to do? I still haven't found Sam. I don't know where the nodes are, obviously. Could go get more for that. I don't think any of this other stuff. Yeah, that's... That stuff. Alien megafauna. Alien megafauna. Interesting. Alright, so what have I unlocked? Assembler, copper sheet, smart plating, most importantly. And then that's all that stuff. Resource sink. I do want to do some resource sinking. Don't know what would be the best thing to sink. I mean, I could sink some of my excess materials that I've accumulated from crash sites. Like steel pipes and rotors and stuff. Stop pressing tilde. And the reason why I'd want to do that is specifically because raisins. Extra rotors? Well, I've picked them up, right? When I didn't really need to, and I don't have an... Well, I do have a need for them, but not overly, so I don't know. All sinks final, no refunds or exchanges. So if I was to come over here, I probably don't want to be using that stuff. Did not split nicely. Can you? No. 9. Why would that not split into what I wanted it to? What the hell? Yeah, something like that, Evil. Just submit that stuff. How much does this take? Jesus. Alright, fine. You're on your own goddamn grid, you power hog. Max consumption 30 watts. Alright, I have an idea. There. Capacity of 40, now producing enough. Well, have fun collecting a bunch of fuel stuffs, kiosk. you can produce up to 60 now. Why not? And then this can go up to 60 per minute as well. Alright, well, small upgrade because I could. 4 coupons. Achievement get. Now where to spend it? That was the achievement. I know exactly where to spend it. Just for context. And no, I wasn't searching for it. Screws! Stupid game. Get to making giant hamster pellets for giant hamsters that are biomass burners. I'd rather get into coal power, but I have items that I need to make. Annoyingly enough. Before I can even consider getting into that. So close. Oh, best feature added. Best feature added right there. Dark mode in the awesome shop. This game is amazing. Yes, all that is nice. That is also nice. Lots of stuff. Concrete wall? Yeah, I think that was always a thing. Asphalt? What's it made up of? 2? Concrete's cheaper. I want that because it's a lot cheaper than the thing. Yes, Cybertruck is still in the game. Well, actually, I don't know that. I don't know that. Foundation stairs. They showed it off, so it's not a surprise that it's there. They just didn't actually say anything about it. I don't know that the Cybertruck is still in the game. I don't really want to find out at this point myself. I don't want to waste resources. Steel frame windows. There's some other things as well that are new. I don't think any of that is, but architecture. Roof corners have been a thing, right? That's all blocked out. Construction fences. Metal barriers. Coffee cup. And I can buy parts for tickets. Because, you know, why not? I totally could also just, you know, feed this in. I really don't want to. So less longer is more capable than the real thing. Yep. You guys should be using very little. Because nothing is happening, I guess. We ran out? Oh no. Well, hopefully that's enough for a while. This, yeah. Yep. But now, the reason why I did that is because you see this is 5 concrete, 2 sheet. Watch this. Seven concrete. 7 concrete, is it? Do I want this? But it doesn't use iron, right? So it's an option. It all uses 7. Versus this forces you to use 2 metal. Well, that's the problem, Static. Coal is up here. Alright, let me get to building the space elevator. How much am I going to need for that? I can do that. That is not what I want. That much. Load of golf balls. Does that even make sense for that game, even? Wouldn't know. I haven't played it. I haven't watched much of it either. I need 400 to give me all that. Iron plates need 250. So... that. And then the foundations I've got to run all the way down here for. Honestly, if anything, I feel like I won't be using the concrete foundations right away, simply because I have more steel, well, iron, than I do this. Not great. Alright, where do I set up the space elevator? This is the problem with the space elevator. It's huge. This is definitely a temporary location. Give me a break. Get up there. Definitely a temporary location. Where is... there it is. This looks somewhat reasonable. Yeah, it's dangling over the water a bit. It'll put foundations down, supports down to do that. Dangling over the edge, but it's good enough. I don't want to be near that. It's noisy. 3 trailers of algae. Okay then. Alright. Let's not do it. That's the wrong button. Yeah, that looks about where it was. It's close enough. There's something up there. That was funky. Yeah, don't worry about that aspect of it for sure. Oh, sure, now the clouds roll in. Sure. Wonderful. At least I more or less waited until it was
Project
done.
assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all.
Time to be
Earth
honest,
is
eh?
in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
No pressure, though. Also, I just realized I never put this back. There. So yeah, there you go. This is done. Did they change the UI on this at all? Sea of billions of faces. Referencing back to earlier, I see. Oh? Yes. Yes, it is. Very much different. Yep. Now, in reality, I could set up like a bunch of crafting for actually automating the smart plating. In reality, I think I honestly want to just yoink. Grab rotors. I need rotors. I'm gonna need a lot of rotors, I think. Fortunately, I have 154 already prepared for me. Let's see. Smart plating is reinforced and rotors. 15 megawatts, so hey, what do you know? That's perfect. So I need 50 plates, 50 rotors. Whoops. So, yeah, anyway. Just take that, and we'll be done in like 25 minutes. More or less. Maybe kiosk, I don't know. Oh. Well. Ew. One of them went to RB. Ethan. I mean, at least Static got one of them. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Geeson. What does that put us at now? 13 subs. Neat. Yes, Geeson is very good at pressing buttons today, seemingly. Anyway, shall we get crafting? Make 2 per minute. So, actually, yeah, it's only going to be like 12 and a half minutes. Geeson found more buttons. Yay! Very much appreciated. Although you could have skipped giving RB a gift sub, but whatever. What's done is done. Shall we find something else to do for the next 12 minutes? What is required for jump pads? 50 rotors. I mean, that's doable. Gonna have a hell of a time in the next stage, though, getting everything up and running. I've not banned him, so the blame's on me.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
I don't plan on using them, by the way. If anything, people tend to use the hypertubes, so. The part that actually jumps. Not on logistics. Transport, the jump pad, because it rotates. Yeah, see? Don't ask why this uses rotors, I don't know. That one's the mystery. This, on the other hand, it makes sense. Oh yeah, I've got the customizer now, don't I? I don't have my custom colors, though. Doesn't matter. That's just a hinge, isn't it? Yeah, but rotors rotating. It's to stir the jelly. Okay. I'll go with that. Why not? If I wanted to be really inefficient, I could create a belt to go all the way over. Oh, now you can see it. Yep, that is... Yep. Yep. We care more about that part of it, though. The rest of it. Alright, it's not a graphical glitch, that's what happens. The thing goes up into the sky and then sits there until it's gonna come back down. It's always been that way. Well, always. For the last number of updates, it's been that way. Yeah, I'm not crafting any of that stuff yet, because I'm kind of beelining it for coal power, because once I can get coal power up and running, we should be good for a while. How do you make rotors again? Screws. How about I research one just to see if I can get stitched iron plates? It's gonna take 10 minutes, but that's fine. That they are. That's the flashlight. Iron ore. Yep, using that one. And there's 2 over that way. Impure. Pure. Ooh. Saying that there's a pure node right over here. Alright, Geeson. Enjoy hitting that one last button for the day. Static, no! He just gifted you a sub. Don't do that. That's rude. Somewhere I was able to get a highlight on that. I don't think there was anything else there. Alright. Well, here's a fun thing. New marker. I wouldn't be surprised. Are there seams in the textures? No doubt. Somewhere. That big of a deal? No, shouldn't pay too close attention to it. Seems it's time for a break, though. Hey, you. Do something with that. These guys, just quickly. Looks like they're still operating. Yeah, about halfway done. Not terrible. How are we doing over here? You're the one that consumes the most, after all. Not great, not terrible. Alright, well, time for a break. There we go. Just drop a quick save, and then over to the AFK scene. So, yeah. That's not it for the stream, in case that's not obvious. That's just it for this segment, why we're on the AFK scene. I'm just going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and get away from the computer for a little bit. During that time, I am going to run some ads. Getting distracted by fuzz on my shirt. Anyway, I'm gonna run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, besides the beginning and end. And by doing this, it disables pre-rolls for next hour and ensures that the gameplay itself is completely ad-free. So, since I can't make the stream ad-free in its entirety, I figure making the gameplay ad-free is a good compromise. Anyway, when we come back, we'll omit the first project part, move on to phase 2, and aim for coal generators. I want coal power, so I don't have to worry about power that much for a little while. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and let's get back into it, I guess. MAM research just completed, which was the hard drive, so we get to check that out. Apparently it's going to be nighttime whenever we come back from break. That is the wrong thing. Hard drive scan has been added. Iron wire or copper
Hard drive
rotor?
analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
I mean, iron wire isn't bad, if I remember correctly. Five iron to 9 wire, is that? Normally it's 1 iron, one ingot to 2, so this is... Yeah, I don't know if that's actually worth it. And then you use screws, so you can just go away. I'm gonna put that away for later. Because I can. Anyway, you guys still working by the looks of it? You're not. And you're not. I said, yeah, okay. Delete that. And delete that. I mean, I could re-roll it, yeah. Don't take damage even though I'm way up in the air. Oh, Blade Runners, I missed you. Kinda sad though that this is, like, the best movement you're gonna get until flight. There's nothing else to augment your running or jumping. Just the jetpacks. Yeah, I want the hover pack too. So good. Probably still locked to aluminum though. Ooh. That locked close.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress
Oh,
presentation.
okay.
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
What about the future of humanity, though? I got an achievement for this, because of course, that's an achievement. Yeet. And it's gone. Oh. Wow, that's big. Okay, yeah, that's a lot bigger than it originally was. All that from 50 smart plating? I don't believe you. I don't know, but it's going to take up the entire fucking sky if it continues to expand the way it just did. Surely that's just the framework for the entire thing, right? My god. Oh, and it's back. Good thing that the cloud stayed away. Oh, I hope it does.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed.
I think it
This is only
might,
the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day.
Hard
You
to
have
tell.
performed adequately so far.
shadows
Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Hell yeah.
It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
And or
Continue the work
puppies.
for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
1,000 smart plating, 1,000 versatile framework, 100 automated wiring. I see. This is what it's showing. Yeah. Okay. So this is what it's going to become. That's what it was showing here. With a little bit of context, things just make so much more sense. Yeah, 1,000 isn't insignificant. That's for sure. So it looks like it's definitely not getting much bigger. Like, it's expanding, but it's not growing outward. Looks like the inside of a watch. Yeah, a little bit. I'm trying to figure out where the shadow goes. Shadows don't render too far away, clearly. Still going. Okay, this time of day we're not going to be able to see... Jesus Christ, that is huge. We're not going to be able to see the entire shadow. Need to wait until, like, midday. Because it's just... I'm going to need to go out into the ocean in order to even have a chance. Alright, right here is where I want to be. And... shit. Fuck. We're fine. Not right this second, but we'll be fine. Well, we're good on rotors. We're good on one thing at least. Where am I going? Right over here. That's the other 250 for that, and then I'll take 400 otherwise. You, I still have 1,000 of, so that's plenty. God. Was not expecting anything of that scale. Yes, I know, but I'd like to... Sure, I can do it from there. Alright, we're going to rescan that drive in the hopes that I get a different recipe that I might actually want. Fine concrete is a no. I mean, how much better is bolted? It's faster. Actually, no, it's the same speed. Can't be crafted by hand, and it requires more screws. How is bolted iron plate supposed to be better? I'm failing to see how this is better other than you're just producing 3 times as much in the same time period. Like, it crafts 3 times as quickly, but requires 14 more screws than it should otherwise use. At that point, just set up 3 different assemblers for reinforced iron plates. It's the same cost. That rescan was not worth it. At least the other 2 recipes might have been better. These both suck. I mean, fine concrete might be okay if that quartz node was anywhere near here, but the quartz is way north or way south, relatively speaking. So, not really worth it. That hard drive sucks. Alright. Well. Anyway. Yeah. We're going this way. Towards new marker. Yeah, I was hoping that that would cancel it. For some reason, after the second time, I didn't stop, so I hit it 3 times instead. I need that many. So this is a pure node, which means I need to make this. Seriously, I need mod support specifically so I can have that mod that allows you to never have to craft portable miners in order to craft regular miners. I need that mod. Like, it's just so stupid that this is still a thing. My biggest gripe with the game thus far. I still need to craft portable miners. Why? I'll be 120 per minute. Okay, so the grid's like that, huh? Also, why can I still only zoop in one dimension? No more expensive, nor any cheaper to just build 4 meters over 1 meters over 2 meters, so why not? So 120, that's gonna require 4 smelters. I miss having smart. Okay, I'm gonna move these a little further forward just to give myself a little bit more space. The only problem is, and sure, why not space it out? The only problem is, I'm going to need tier 2 belts. That's what I don't have. Nothing that way. You get split evenly. Technically don't need the splitter there. It's not really hurting anything. Yeah, that's exactly what the mod did, Jason. It literally just, it took the cost of the portable miner and added it in place of the portable miner to the regular miner. So it was an extra 2 plates and 4 rods or something like that, instead of the portable miner. It just made so much more sense what that mod did. Yep, knew that would be an issue. Alright, let me craft some screws, because clearly I'm going to need some screws. I'm going to need some reinforced iron plates. Looks like 2 to 1. Am I right in that? Should just use numpad. Yep. Since I don't have screws auto-crafting yet. We got a lot of iron rods versus no reinforced iron plates, so just make quite a few. Sure, why not 16 for now? Maybe more depending on if I crafted too many screws. Oh boy, modular frames! I don't need them at this moment in time. I will, but not currently. Yay. Alright. Let me craft this. Well. No, I already did. What am I doing? Alright, now that I'm done crafting the reinforced iron plates, let me craft some more reinforced iron plates. I need 5 more. Need 5 more plates. With the feeling some power grids are gonna start dying while I'm doing this. I'm gonna need to go and get more fuel as well at this point. This rate. This something. There we go. Alright, so... we're gonna need plates and screws. Even you require reinforced iron plates? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Well, this is what I get for immediately skipping to phase 2. Partially because I didn't actually have to do much of anything. I could just, you know, kind of finagle things thanks to the crash sites. And, oh look, I already have what I need. Let's just craft everything and, yep, we're good to go. Don't have to automate that. Even though reinforced iron plates is literally like one of the key components to everything. I need to pick up more plates, obviously. It would be totally faster to set up a constructor to make screws for me, but, you know, I kind of need reinforced iron plates to make a constructor. Funny how that works. How many should I craft? About 500. Does that divide evenly? I don't know. At this point, I don't care. Probably does. Fortunately, it won't show me the inputs from here. I have to actually click into it. It divides by 12. There. Yep, this grid isn't going to last much longer if I don't do anything about it. Allow me to do something about that real quick. This one. Oof. Oof, that's not a lot. And you know what, you can just have that, because clearly you're not doing much. Put that much in there, and then the copper stuff, since that's going to need a fair bit, I'll put that much in there as well. And then that's an input. That's the output. And I'll just need to craft some more at some point fairly soon. Right. Need to actually craft the plates. Alright, that worked, even though it was shit. There's been a lot of manual crafting today. And that ain't gonna change anytime soon, obviously. It's not like I want to craft everything manually, it's just how I've been playing. Let's not worry about gathering fuel until I've already gotten beyond the tutorial. And then let's make a beeline straight for coal power, so let's do minimal automation. It technically works. It's not the best way to go about it. It's a strategy. I'm going to be producing 100 iron. So hard to run and do that. I'm gonna take those back because I might not need them. Okay, so as I was going to do before I was rudely interrupted. I need rotors. So I'm gonna run back. I should still have a couple of rotors, right? 4 or something? Yeah, 4. Not a lot, but it'll do for now. Okay, so reinforced iron plates. Yeah, it's 2 to 1. One on screws, one on plates. Oh boy, I want to use a calculator for this. Some description, some online calculator, because these recipes haven't changed. So I can still do that. This feels so silly, but yes, do that. For reinforced iron plates, maximize, but given only 120 iron ore per minute. So, okay. Whoopsies. So what I can do... What game am I playing? I honestly do not know. minimize the amount of belt required. I can do that. And then these all get set to iron plates. And that will produce me 60 iron plates a minute. Actually, I don't need that. I don't need that either. So this will be, like I said, 60 iron plates a minute. You know, honestly, I should just do it this way. Just send it down the line. Yep, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Yep, that's also definitely what I wanted to do. Okay, so iron plates, iron plates, iron plates. Cool. And this will be the iron plates that I need. But I need to do that, do that, and need to do that. 60 iron plates. This, meanwhile, needs to go into 2 constructors. Why am I wanting to press C to copy? That doesn't make any sense to me. What have I played anytime recently that would have needed that? That doesn't align with anything. I can move it back a little. So, like, right there. So 2 constructors for iron rods. I need 2 assemblers, huh? Don't really have a ton of space here. But never mind that. How close can I get this merger in? And then that allows me to... I mean, I can do that, because here's the thing, right? Put this merger in. Move this one. Three constructors, except it's not wanting to go into place. And I'm out of room. Would have been fine if I only needed 2, because then I could have just done that. But there's also that one. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna be splitting 30 into 15 and 15, and then 15 into less than that until it catches up. Not great, not terrible. As long as there's a belt down there. And then these are going to be the screws. Okay. Definitely need to merge these together, whether I want to or not. Oh, that one. Oh, that's built slightly above because of the ground. We're gonna pretend that that isn't a thing. Don't worry about it. Fine as it is. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm missing 4 rotors. Of course I'm missing 4 rotors. I already knew that I was missing 4 rotors. How do I craft rotors? Screws. Is that perfectly? It is a perfect amount. Excellent. Is that how I had it? Yep. And then here, I can have a splitter there, and I can have a splitter there, except raised up. And it's the traditional splitter method. Except that's got to be marked too. Great mode. Such a wonderful addition. You. This way. That way, so it'd be in line with that. There we go. Well, I'll leave that there. And put that one in. Organization, storage container can go like right over here. Interesting, I can't actually rotate it. It's just doing it. Okay. Okay, I can deal with that. Of course, there's not a single support anywhere along the way here, so let's at least do that much, just to make it look a little bit better. There. Since, you know, there is now the ability to just make this gigantic span of belt. No problem. Alright, well, now I need to wire this up and see how many biogens I need to make. Have one running over to here, and you can take that, And then these three can connect in, say, here. No. You need to go to that. You can go to that. You go to that. Honestly impressive. And then this can come over here and I'll set up biogens depending on how much consumption. Okay, so 3 isn't terrible. Maybe I'll put them back here. Why can I not make that multi-dimensional? Damn it. Another gripe I have. Zoop system can be so much better, like how smart system is, but no. But no. Where are you? Right there. Mirror splitter can go right there, and then 1 to there, 1 to there, 1 to there, you to there. Actually, I'm going to disconnect that because I'm going to have to reboot the grid a number of times if I do that. Also, I'm just gonna do that. It was 124 I needed, because I have 26 already. What do I want to do? Scored dead? No, I can load EJ's server just fine. I see your messages, Dingle. My server loads just fine. My test server loads just fine. Geek server loads just fine. I could keep testing, but I don't think I need to at this point. Yeah, how's that YouTube upload going? Video processing. Cool. Probably finished a while ago and I just didn't even notice. Oof, that's all the power. That's all I have. Okay, let's get this grid up and running. It's not going to last very long, so need to go all in on getting more fuel. Which also means that I can't even put the full amount in. Here, you can have 150 to distribute evenly between the 3. Oh boy. Alright, well I don't really need that window up anymore, do I? Galaxy in the skybox? I mean, there's definitely something up there. That right there is going to get me a lot of biofuel, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm aware you're not referring to that. The problem is, Kiosk, you know, you're making these statements. It's kind of daytime, so I cannot... I can't see what you're seeing, obviously. Just gotta wait. Can I do... Can I chop you down? I wish I could. See Andromeda with the naked eye. Yeah, well. This isn't real life. I love auto clickers. They're so handy. Ah, oh well. Apologies if this causes like motion sickness or any other sort of like discomfort for anyone. Obviously not the intention of what I'm doing right now, but I'm trying to be quick about this as well, you know. Limited amount of time. I swear there was something there. Yeah, whatever. It's also why I did this off stream, because then I could flail the camera around wildly and not really care if anybody else gets affected by it, because there's nobody else to watch. But unfortunately, I can't afford such luxuries at the moment. I can't afford to wait while or until I'm offline. I just have to do it. Oh, is this where the, whatchamacallit is? Ursosphere? Yes, that's there. Thank you. A lot of stuff too over here, which is nice. This is like one of the main areas where you get all your early game fuel sources from. Also, I just realized I never really looked at the rest of tiers 3 and 4 and what's changed about them. I just kind of went, ooh, coal power, and moved on. So, oops. No, that's fair. Yeah, that's why I did it. There's good reason to do it that way. Well, unfortunately, I don't know that I'm going to get coal power set up tonight. I've only got a little over 2 hours before I cut the stream for the night, so we'll see. Look at all these bushes that I didn't get. Okay. I'll probably run back to the base, deposit all this stuff off, and get it processing. Hello? Guess that other bit might be too far into the ground. Also, weird collision here. I got something. That highlighted, but didn't grab. Guess too quick. Got in between the inputs. Often as they are. I mean, I can keep going up this way, but I probably shouldn't. Well, down here now. It's just that one. Come back here. No, there's more. Okay, now I can go this way. Okay. There's that one in the corner that just can't get for whatever reason. Yeah, you can press and hold E on a plant, and then just hold E continuously to be able to continue collecting. But why do that when I can just auto-clicker? It's only accepting 12 per minute. This accepts 120 though. Accepts 12 per minute, but runs at 60 per minute. Yep. Well, fortunately, I can crank that up. By the way, where are you at? 101, 195. Okay. That'll be good for quite a while. So it's just about time for another break, so I guess we'll look at these. Vehicular transport gives 3 inventory slots, so I'll want to get that sooner than not, but that requires modular frames and rotors. You know, I've yet to get crafting. Basic steel production is always nice. It also unlocks versatile framework and new shop products that are based on steel. Enhanced asset security. Xeno Basher, 1 hand equipment slot and 3 inventory slots. That's of course worth getting and is fairly cheap. Blueprints come in at tier 4. Yes, please. You see that there's actually going to be a Mark III blueprint designer as well. I'm not that enthusiastic about it personally, but it's a thing. Yeah, Mark III. Unlocked during Phase 4, Tier 9. And it's a 6x6. Yep. So, 1 square by 1 square bigger than the Mark II. Those are nice to have. Advanced steel production is more of that. Yep. Miner Mark II will be nice. Well, Mark II is, I don't know. I think it's tier 6, maybe? Need those power towers. We'll want that, but that's... I mean, I might be able to afford that once I get those crafting, so that's nice. And then hypertubes, honestly, not that high of a priority for me right this second. But I'm also prioritizing coal power. So, there's that. How much of this we got? I'll... I can't empty it fast enough. It's a constant flow at least 60 things per second. Of course I ended up with 154, but that's not my thing. Alright, this is going. And why is nothing happening? Oh, I am smart. I am smart. I never hooked the grid up. Alright, well, this is processing now. At least we weren't really wasting fuel, I guess. Saves so quickly. Love it. Anyway, as the bot said, time for a break, so break time. Oh, I wish OBS would stop doing 59 FPS. That'd be great. But it won't. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna take a short break, a few minutes, stand up, stretch, get away from the computer. During this time, I am gonna run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, prevent pre-rolls for the next hour, blah 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 blah. Things like that. Gameplay ad-free, that's the point. When I come back, we'll continue rapidly advancing, hopefully, towards coal power. And, oh, the shadows are doing weird things as the sun sets. And, yeah. Hopefully we can get coal power started tonight. Resources are going to be iffy because obviously I don't have rotors or modular frames ready to go. But we'll see what happens. So, yeah. Derby. Alrighty, I am back, and once again, let's just get back into it. I don't think anything's died, so that's exciting. But I do believe there should be a fair amount more fuel here. Excellent. Here, I'll help it myself. There. Not a massive backlog of fuel, but it's producing at least. These are backlogged already. Screws are seemingly not going anywhere, so... because I forgot to set these up. Always miss something. Alright, now that there's been more wasted time, that should be producing. Let me just double check. And that's why. That's all marked to where it needs to be. Screws are starting to be produced. And we're just about to get processing on these. Beautiful. Alright. So that's up and running. Oh, what am I supposed to do now while I wait for that stuff to go? Is there something else I could reasonably do in the time being? No. 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 Not really. No. I mean, it requires modular frames, so no, but yeah, I'm lacking that as well. So, just that. I guess I could take some of this stuff and see if I can't do anything with it in here. I need to find a SAM node, but I don't know where one would be. Because they didn't tell us. There's got to be one up there somewhere, right? There's got to be somewhere up top. One somewhere up top. The problem is I only know a couple of the SAM ore node locations from Update 8 and prior. I can think of like 2 of the 4 off the top of my head. And they've added more nodes than that, but where? That's just another slope up. Very steep, this slope. Yeah, that's the... I can't even show it on this map, but... it was in the swirly bits, right? Oh, is that gonna be up here too? Yeah, that's here as well, isn't it? Haven't seen it up till now, but there it is. Yep. Still seems spicy. Spicy rock we might finally play with on stream for once, this update. For 1.0. But not yet. Need to do that. Oh, it's an entire cave back there. Okay, never mind. Oh. This way too, huh? Yep, very spicy. You as well, you are very spicy. Can I get anywhere near this? Nope. What's the way up? That's the real question. That's a tent. Oh, come on. They're just everywhere. Oh, you're here. I spy a computer, though. Control rods, Caterium wire, heatsink. There's just no avoiding any of it. Oh, good, there's one right here. Yeah, ow, 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 ow. Fortunately, the radiation doesn't seem to stick around. So there's that. That's just a yellow slug. Blocking a purple slug up there, I see. Am I close enough to aggro you? Yeah, so that one spits out 6. That's what they are. Huh. Alright. You can spot them in a couple of the trailers. There you go, that's what they do. Packaged liquid biofuel. Hello. That is an item to find on the ground. Silica? Or why not? Anything else in the surrounding area? Heatsink. Heavy modular frames? I think not. Nope, looks like we're good. Oh, if it was fused, then even more hell no. It wasn't regular ones, though. That's for sure. It's a puddle of water. Don't look like there's anything down there in particular. Get your normal one that spits out 3. That's not a normal one.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Right. No concern, huh? If you say so. Bean! Can I get onto you? Not like that. Hell yeah, I got an achievement for that. Yeah, Ada can read brain signals, which is concerning as well. yellow slug there. Some more of those nastier ones. Oh, okay, so there's that uranium node. That's the new one, right? I don't remember that being there before. I never spent much time up here. So if it's not a new one, then that would explain why I'm not aware of it. But they did add another uranium node, that's for sure. Yep, so that is the new one then. Nasty dude over there. Also amazing how close I can be. There's a Mercer sphere right there. Well, I don't see any obvious SAM nodes. Hold on a second. What are you? Bingo. There's one. It's purple. It's definitely Sam. Speaking of purple. Can't see too far away from here. Not reasonably. Yeah, Kiosk, I get that, but I can reasonably say that that is indeed purple. So, if you don't know where to get Sam from, there's one node for you. No. Oh, give me a break. Yeah, let's land right on the big one. I needed one of these. Achievement. That's what it looks like. I don't really feel like engaging with one to find out more. Burb. Multiple burbs. Why do they all have to be surrounded by nuclear guys up here? Like, I get this is intended to be more late game than not, but come on, cut me some slack, would you? Yeah, the whole gimmick with this is that even though it's literally right there, you can't actually reach it until you blow the thing up. Okay, I don't see anything else around here. Yeah, that's right. Keep walking to the right so you're further away from me and I don't get the radioactive pop-up. Okay, there's a sulfur node back there. Anything interesting? Yeah, I'm gonna grab that, and that, and that. I can take a little more damage. What's this? High-speed connectors. I will pass, thanks. Sorry, what are you? Copper? That would indeed be copper. Stop it. Hopefully chaos, but you never know until you find them in all the different biomes. Never know what the gimmicks are gonna be. There's that Caterium node I was talking about in the first stream. Oh! Hey! And another wreckage. Now just to get over there. Ah, come on, give that to me. There's totally enough of a lip there. Game. Full of shit. Half of exploring in this game is just learning how to control the character. That was a voice line. Gotta say something else? Well? Evidently not. Hadn't actually heard any of those voice lines yet in 1.0, so... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And of course that's surrounded by spicy rocks. Heavy modular frames, though. More turbo motors and Caterium wire. Is that a piece of the wreckage, or is that like bauxite or something? Well, alumina. Something or other. I don't know. Like the aluminum containers. I don't know. But that's definitely it. Of course, it's got a spicy rock right near it. Why wouldn't it? I need a parachute. I don't think I can craft a parachute. Is that spicy rock next to a blue one, too? It totally is. What the hell? Every time I scroll to zoom in, it resets the, hands. If I can play my cards right, I can do this with the... That is just excessive. Summer Sloop surrounded by freaking uranium. Are you kidding me? Ooh, I really wish I had a parachute. It would make this so much easier. But I've got packaged liquid biofuel. 9 turbo motors and 14 computers ain't bad, though. On top of another 50. Not bad. Hey, oh, no. 10. Whoops. You can see a slope up there, so... Still pretty high up here. I do wonder if there's not a SAM node that's a little bit more convenient in the desert area. But something tells me probably not. I don't want to build it too far. And hey, you know what's good thus far? No blown fuses. We got there in the end. If only at that moment. You know what? Oops. Oh. Need a break. Yeah, no, you guys aren't wrong. Couldn't tempt fate. No blown fuse thus far. Could happen at any time, of course. Oh, please, the terrain. Strafing in midair is such an important skill to have in this game. Fart rock. Alright, I'm far enough away. Give me a break. Damn it, the node is surrounded by uranium as well. Very spicy over there.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Error years. Yeah, then... Yep.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch.
Yay!
This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
I'm not sure I want to awaken it. I'd much rather honestly try and access the one that's in the Fieldlands, because that one's relatively easy to get to. Probably isn't surrounded by uranium. Who knows what they've done, though. You know I'm grabbing a fair amount while I'm here. I don't want to have to come back here anytime soon. I wonder, can I ping for it yet? No. That was weird. Yeah. Damage is slow enough, so might as well just soak a bit of damage and get like 150, 200 SAM. Still weird to not call it SAM ore, but strange alien matter. Oh, chaos died. Down to half health. I don't know if I have any food on me. That's alright. Still got plenty of health to go. I was right. Repairs needed. Must be control rods. Now relax. Here, let me just grab some irradiated nuts. That will heal me. No, I need the nuts. There, look, see? Full health. This is where I came up. Yeah, but Static, the one thing I'll say is that, like, you do it on these. Stop it. I didn't actually want to do that. You do it on these, the cracks go away as well. So it's not permanent no matter what's being harvested. Give me that back. Yeah, for once it makes sense at least. Or at least makes some semblance of sense. I always expect a large stutter on autosave, but not currently. Oh look, it's one of those things. Hi, don't mind me, I'm just collecting this. Okay, bye. Oh, well, we're falling. It can recover from there on its own. Oh. Look at all this wonderful greenery that I hopefully will never have to harvest because coal power. I don't know that we're getting coal power up and running tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen. I just don't think there's the time in the stream. Yeah, they definitely don't sound dry, do they? Have any of that stuff? No. How much we got? Not much. Oh boy. This stuff can go back in. or go in general. That stuff can definitely go in. You can go in, and then anything else that I might have that can fit can go in. Otherwise, fun fact, you can't actually middle click personal storage box off of the thing, at least. You can middle click them once you've placed one, but you can't middle click that container because it's special. You can take some of this stuff as well that's technically later than where I'm at. Move them over here. I didn't see anything, Kiosk. Don't even see anything in automodded. Okay, that's a decent amount. We can work with that. Where are we at fuel-wise? Okay.
Milestone reached.
Don't care
Power
about any of that.
production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Thanks. Fucking hell. Alright, I need 80 rotors. Oh boy. Okay. 2,000 screws, huh? Alright, first off, disable straight mode, because that's going to cause all sorts of issues. Why would you ever try and do that? This is so dumb. But it's working. I need more reinforced iron plates. Screws are on their way, making 40 per minute, so I'll have not enough anytime soon. That's okay, I can supplement that. Isn't this exciting? You know, I'm doing this myself, but what I could do as well is actually, this. The clearance on the MAM is still as big as ever. I wonder, can I get a merger down onto that belt? Definitely not on here, no. Hell yeah. Kiosk. Certainly sounds like it. Alright, there we go. Load's gonna be somewhat high, but that's okay. Because max consumption is 46, but as long as that does nothing, we won't hit anywhere near that much. What am I doing? Trying not to make things clip while being stupid about placement because temporary AF. I'm trying to boost my screw production. Because I need screws to make rotors. And I need 80 rotors. And I need 2,000 screws. Oh, it's a lot of screws. So that's 500. You guys are barely doing anything. You're so damn slow. You can deal with that much, and I get the rest. Because I can craft faster than the constructors can. Hopefully by the time I make about 1,000 screws, I'll have enough to craft the rotors. Gonna need more rods, I believe, right? But that's okay. If only manual crafting wasn't faster at this stage with this power issue, or lack thereof. Lack of power. Somehow, apparently, there's still an iPad that's getting iOS 18 that is vulnerable to checkmate. Which, just incredible. My phone's stuck on iOS 16 for the rest of its life, but no, an iPad can handle iOS 18 just fine. In mind, my phone was the latest phone that was available, or that was vulnerable to that exploit. I wish you would stop sending those notifications, god damn it, game. Power grid died? Nope. It's just the thing. You ever look at Discord, clear out unread messages, and then suddenly there's more unread messages? Love when that happens, personally. Almost through all the rods. Funnily enough, though, despite having so many screws, the possible rotor crafts is going down because, of course, it needs rods, which is what the screws are coming from. Okay, so I have at least 1,500 screws now. Yay, I have enough screws. Now I just need enough rods, and that is a weird collider. You just give me a whole bunch. And then some more. Don't need any plates? Well, I need iron plate, reinforced plates, but I'm not crafting those by hand. I'm only crafting the rotors. Oh, balls, I'm gonna need more rotors, aren't I? Well, good thing I'm making more screws. Can I access? No. Shame. I mean, it makes sense. You're supposed to be the one doing the crafting, so of course you can't do anything else during that time. What if I ping? Oh wait, pinging doesn't work in this UI. Balance is going to be a bit more interesting, just going from like one pure iron node to crafting rotors on a single factory, sub-factory, whatever you want to call it. Kiosk beat me to coal power. Oh well. I kind of wasn't really playing for 2 hours, in my defense. Plus I started 2 hours after the game dropped, but it doesn't matter. It's not a competition. I've still got an hour. Fortunately, I know what the design is. I know how to do it. Says you. Yes, says me. Want to hit the story beats before me on stream? I mean, fair. Completely fair. Although, having said that, you know, don't spoil it for me, and that doesn't just go for you, Kiosk. That applies to everyone. No spoilers. Expect spoilers, though, if you're here. Something I forgot is, yeah, I need another 30 rotors. 750 screws, I don't think there's that many in here. Not even close. How much more do you guys have to process? Not much. Yeah, not much. That'll be like 400. I need another 300 screws. More manual crafting, and OBS is still sitting at 59 FPS constantly. I don't get why. The encoder usage on my GPU is like 50%. There's no excuse for it. And I kid you not, I didn't think it would be an issue before stream because I opened up OBS and, you know, everything was idling just fine. No issues whatsoever. It was only once I started up the stream that it started having issues. Which is real odd. I said 300, did I not? Craft 30 more. I don't know that I have 60 copper sheets, but I have some. I'm gonna need more anyway because of the pipelines. I haven't prepared any copper sheets. This is gonna be interesting. Well, I do have a quick solution to that, if need be. It's not a good solution, but it is one that will work. Okay. $65. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that. Just get some more manually. Won't take that long. Almost time for the last break of the stream. And as if on cue, there was the bot. Okay, so you know how I use my iPad as like a preview outside of OBS, so I can see like what you guys are seeing exactly instead of what OBS is showing me. Well, when the arm is, you know, actually hitting straight down at this angle, not straight down, but like down from the right, it's pretty much in sync with my iPad. Kind of funny that. Then we run back over here. No, there's no need for me to do it exactly like this, and it doesn't help when I accidentally miss. Hey look, it's all gone. I think I still have some screws though. One? Makes such a mess. Yeah, there's a small bug with it doing that. I'm not gonna mess with the rest of the screws just for the time being, because I don't know what I might need them for. Okay, so that'll get me 50 sheets. That might be enough. Depends. Oh, am I gonna need more rotors? God damn it, just occurred to me. Alright, well. While that crafts, time for a break. Gonna take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and, just get away from the computer for a moment. During that time, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. Prevents pre-rolls for the next hour. Gameplay ad-free. At the cost of nothing happening on stream being full of ads. I think that's reasonable. Since there's always going to be ads. Anyway, when I come back, we'll aim to construct a coal power plant. Kinda need the power grid for it, Kinda need it to be a thing. Oh, also, I need to bring some biofuel with me, because, need some way to jumpstart the pumps. Yep. Easy enough. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and once again, let's just jump straight back into it once that. And, here we are. So I've got the copper sheets crafted up. However, I did realize just before break that I might need more rotors, and sure enough I do. Billboard for the algae. Of course it was, Evil. Rotors. Turns out I shouldn't have trashed that one screw. Alright, well, we got one more screw to flush. I just watched it before the break. You can hear it, though. I'm gonna want more resources regardless. People let rules and regulations get in the way of profit. Oh my god. Yep, that's something that was said. Yeah, new for 1.0, the toilet works. Somebody actually made a joke during one of the recent dev streams of, when can we have the toilet? You know, when can we take advantage of the biofuel from the toilet? The bio whatever that's produced by the toilet. And Snut was immediately like, mods, get on it! As in, like, the mod developers. Good times. Also, just a reminder that that thing is up above us now. Absolutely ridiculous. I await that mod with eager glee. Somebody has to create it now that was said. Like, it has to be done. I've already done that. There's no room for debate on this. Best of luck to whoever takes it up, but, like, it has to be done. Hi, you. Fixit cares about its employees too much. Joke. I don't have big power lines, so it's the best that you get from me. Like, really? Yeah, they care about the suit. My god. What a ridiculous sight. I've lost part of the UI now. That's an F key. Losing revenue from the factory you'd probably land on. No, definitely not. I need to remember exactly where I'm going in all this. I haven't done this since update 8, after all. It's been so long. In between the trees? Yeah, I'm getting away. And over there. 2 nodes right there, and then there's 2 nodes over there. The way down is all the way over there, so I obviously do not wish to do that. There's a bit of a cliff here. Sure, right there. Weird not hearing the build sound. But it's not up here, is it?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
You definitely said something. I don't want to be in this corner. I don't want to get stuck there.
Defile all scripture.
Defile all scripture, you say. Is that more Caterium? Of course it is. Okay. I almost got stuck, so I'm gonna leave that alone now. You know what? Honestly, that's fine. And we're going this way. Just the amount of cable used for not much distance lost. Hey, there it goes. Took long enough. Those 2 coal nodes, I believe, are impure. Also, I forgot the solid biofuel. Not that I really had any in the first place. Where are these nodes? No, but really, where are the nodes? All the way up here. One of these nodes is normal. The other, please, is pure. Yay, it's actually pure. One small problem, I can't build a miner because that's a mem. Because somebody decided that you still need portable miners to build full-size miners. That's a water extractor. Ain't got no gas in it. I mean, ain't nothing got gas in it, to be fair. You lose 28 like halfway through, so you just want to save your resources. Bring it back that little extra bit. I'm gonna build it offshore over here. That was only 9 for some reason. Just oil with less age on it. You're not technically wrong, however. Okay, I think right about here will be good. I can set it back a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. Yay!
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics.
Fuck
Reminder,
you.
coal-powered generators require coal.
Bitch. Try not to build under the surface. I just did the same bloody thing. Gotta build more platforms, dumbass. Okay. You must construct additional platforms. Nice, static. Okay, I won't actually need the pumps, so that's cool. Just the water extractor. I want it to be like right there. What do you... Why?
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to that second option, thanks. Okay, do my usual setup through here. Up there. I want to try something different. I'm gonna try something normal or different from what I normally do. take that. Yeah, that's fine. And then put a splitter. Yeah, that's expected to happen. I can actually work with this. Because what I can do is then do that. There's now a splitter on the end of that. Can be rotated. Though I don't honestly like how long that was. I just merged it back. It's whatever. It doesn't really matter. But I say it matters. So delete that. Run it back. Do that. No extra bit to remove. That's cool. Splitter like that. And now I can send this down this way. Getting a splitter like that. And actually... felt like that. And then rinse and repeat. You like that. And... like that. Okay, that's a bit too close. A little close. What if I built here? Yeah, that'll do. I could do that static, but I prefer not to, honestly. I don't like the way that they tend to clip, even if it does technically work. I'm just gonna put this one there by default. And run you back. Then I can put a splitter there, a splitter there, delete that, delete those three. You three are no longer needed. Put that in there. Put that in there, connect these up. And then connect you. However, I don't know that that's strictly needed anymore, and... shall we try? That is most definitely not needed. That will be a Mark II belt, but then coming out will be Mark I, because these take... 15 each, so 60 each way. Okay, disable that. No! That's highly unfortunate. Can't even cover that distance. Damn. Well, I don't actually need those. And I don't even have enough reinforced plates now. Okay. Now we're good. Alright, now that all the above stuff is set up. You aren't trying to, like, snap the center line, right? No, you're not. Cool. I'm running low on resources. I didn't quite bring enough. Reinforced iron plates, I need screws. Screws I can make tons of, though, so that's not that big of a deal. I'm also gonna need more copper, because of course I don't have any copper on me. Why would I? I'm gonna need like 50 reinforced iron plates. So I don't know if I can make that many, but I can at least go bit by bit to get some more regular plates back. And I can always demolish part of the platform here. Well, at least I've got 4 extra rotors that I don't need. Also, elevators 1. Mods. That's what the answer is to that question. Mods. That's 1. Might be a couple of weeks, though. At minimum. Couple of weeks at minimum. And now we sit through reinforced iron plates. You know, only 2 of my power grids have died thus far. I have 5 total. Somehow I feel like the one that primarily is responsible for crafting the biofuel. I feel like that one's not going to, or not likely to, die. But beyond that, I'd imagine the reinforced iron plates network and the iron network has died, while the copper and the, why am I being so bad right now? Because I've been streaming for almost 8 hours combined today. To answer my own, my own question. Concrete. The limestone concrete section also probably won't shut down that quickly. Gotta be copper back somewhere along the beach here. Alright, so I've got plenty of resources for that stuff at least. Yeah, so for now I can set up these eventually along with the other normal node to get another 8 online, another 8 generators, and then once I get miner Mark IIs I can upgrade them and basically double what I have. So yeah. assuming your gens keep working. Why wouldn't they keep working? Coal generators will be self-sufficient. Unless there's some sort of issue with things that needs fixing. I want to get 100 again. That'll get what, 50 sheets? Consider how many pipelines are needed. Only accepting 20 coal before they stop and then running out? Huh. Interesting. Stop. More than I said. Oh, right. Why isn't it working? Of course it's not working. You don't have any fuel, idiot. Okay, another crafting bench, just to quickly do this. This was necessary regardless, because I'm going to need to prime the pumps and the miner. It's interesting, Kiosk. Hopefully I don't run into that issue. Game this takes so long. Especially considering I still need to make the sheets, the copper sheets. Alright, still got another not quite 30 minutes. Still got time. Technically, I don't need to make this much, I guess, but I'll let it keep going for a little bit anyway. I'll stop at 160 because it won't stop at 150. And now to this. At least this crafts slightly faster, even though there's 2 stages to the crafting. $40, $60, and then another thing. The ghosts are bugging too? Yeah, that might require a reboot, Kiosk. You had yours running since launch. Oh boy. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't run the game running. I wouldn't leave the game running for more than like 4 to 6 hours at most. personally. Just good practice to not have a game running for too long regardless. Especially one that has as much going on as this does. Not to mention, yes, it's no longer in early access. But when is the 1.0 version ever perfect? There's always issues that are present. So honestly, there's been very few issues I've seen thus far. I'm not trying to break the game, on the other hand, but seems fine to me. Certainly nothing game-breaking. There we go.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the man to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah, will do eventually. Alright. Good enough. Gotcha, kiosk. Bauxite. Obviously, this cable isn't hooked up to anything, but this will be what's hooked up eventually. Can you stay away from my factory? Yeah, that worked. Yeah, well, Chaos, my uptime currently is 210 minutes. But good to know for future reference. Yep. No straight build mode on pipes. That was explicitly mentioned, though. There we go. Okay, so that should be all of that. So I guess time to set up the power lines. I'm going to specifically bring this all the way over here and avoid connecting to these. I'm going to set them on their own network to start. This one. I can just simply hook them in like that if I want. One thing I didn't do, of course, because I was busy running the thing, the belt. Bring that along. Alright, what's the load? 65 megawatts. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need to obviously do some more crafting. I want a fair amount of biofuel. So honestly, I've got 157. Damn it. Why are you so finicky? Fine. I feel like that's a rounding issue. I can never get that perfect, can I? Whatever, I have 11 more for this. This should be plenty of power. That's 90? Alright. It'll take a little bit for everything to get here. What, kiosk? I didn't forget to replace those belts. Belts forgot how to be belts? That's not good. I think we should be getting water. There are getting water. Yep. Those are pumping fully, and it's slowly but surely saturating the line. Gonna take it a minute. Has to fill basically every single segment of pipe, and there's a lot of segments. That's okay, we're waiting a while for the coal to get here. I don't want the water to saturate first. Fortunately, the water does go into the generators at this point. That's part of why it takes so long. Alright, well, while that's filling itself up, might as well. I've got all the provisions for solid biofuel when in reality I don't really need it anymore. Or I'm not going to need it anymore. In theory. I'm gonna do something. In theory, it should be good as is, but can help it along a little bit. It's not a bad thing. Looks like the pipeline's just about full. I figure just throw the rest of the leaves and wood in and any remaining biomass. Let me put it this way, I want it to pull from that stack. I can throw the rest into the crafter back at the base, and that'll be good. Okay. This all should work. I don't see any movement on the pipes anymore, so odds are that's all filled out. It's very important, remember, when working with fluids in this game, it's very important to let the fluids fill up first. Items are important too, but with the fluid dynamics in this game, the way everything works, if you can saturate the pipelines completely, you'll often have a much better time. Little tip for you. That's ample fuel. Verify. Yep. Alright, let's send it. But what I'm gonna do... just ignore that pile. I'm just priming them. Make sure that everything gets an amount of coal. And give a bit of extra to the ones on the outer ends. But in theory, unlike my regular setup, this will equally distribute it, because you're splitting 50-50 here, so 60-60, and then it's splitting 30-2, 30-2, and then over here is 60 and 30-2, 30-2, so it's splitting it almost perfectly out from the very beginning, instead of just having it feed in, and then you've got 60 going this way, 60 going this way, and 60, 30, and 30, you know, things like that. Which might vary because Mark 1 versus Mark 2, but the idea is that this should fill out much more stably. And what I can now do is connect you in, disconnect you. And there we go. 600 megawatts of stable power generation. Yeah, I don't really see any issues with this. Oh. Why? No, it's not just you, Kiosk. And did it again. These ones down here are being fine. It was just these two up here that were being stupid. I don't get it. I'm not gonna sit around here all day. It's stable 600. Of course now it's uneven, but I'm just gonna hope that it sustains because I want to get back to my base before the end of the stream. And considering it's 10 of. Wonder if there's already something on the bug tracker about the erratic behavior. Yeah, I ain't getting back up that way. That's just copper, right? I was out here earlier. There is a thing up there. Actually, no, it's down there, isn't it? I mean... I want to get back to the base, but if you're gonna put something so close... Reinforced iron plates, yes please. Oh, of course. What?
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Okay. Good to know. Hey look, modular frames. Remember why I needed those earlier? God, it is hard to see stuff under the water. Time of day does not help in the slightest. Oh, well that helps a little. Can I go back down? Oh. Alright, I'm getting distracted at this point. I don't think that there's anything else that I need to worry about. I don't like how the green tint just suddenly appears, you know, like there's no transition. There's a slug over there, I don't care. There's a crash landing over there. In amongst the fart rocks. Any weirdness? Nope. No weirdness this time. Sphere. I've barely collected any summer sloops. Yep. As expected, that's one of the grids that shut down. knock that part of the grid back online at least. Actually put a load on that. You're double connected in, huh? Well, that's kind of annoying. Nope. That's that back online. It's the one generator. Another bump. Currently consuming 211 megawatts. $218.3, consuming 218.3. Okay. Well, there we go. Full power up and running. Next thing to do, automate things like rotors and modular frames and things of that nature. This modular frames technically can go in with the other stuff. In there, there, all that. You can go in there as well for the time being. And then put that in there. You in there. I mean, honestly, I might as well just stick this directly in so it doesn't have to wait. And then you can have that. Oh, and I need to automate copper sheets as well. What was the other grid that went down? I don't recall having to restart anything else, right? Like, that's online, that's online, that's online. That was the one that was down, so what was the second grid that dropped? I don't know. Doesn't matter. As long as you don't interact with the gen at all. Okay, that's a fun bug. Also, I'm just going to remove that while I'm thinking about it. Alright, well. I didn't save at the 3, whatever. Doesn't matter. Missed a couple of saves today. But, in the QA site, yeah, makes sense. Well, mine were still working, and I just shut down the game, so it should be good. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for today. Well, guess what? Guess what the next stream is. Really? You're actually working as you should for once? Thanks, bot. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. We'll be back here. More Satisfactory, probably still at 58, 59 FPS because I don't know. Hopefully a computer reboot fixes that issue, but I have my doubts. Unfortunately, if I'm going to be spending all my time streaming Satisfactory, I kind of can't diagnose it. And I need to be streaming properly to diagnose it is the other issue. And I want to play Satisfactory, so yeah. Problems, basically. I don't get why it's broken. Anyway, yeah. Reload, don't interact seems even more unstable now. Oh boy. So it definitely sounds like an issue they'll need to fix in the coming days, hopefully, but maybe weeks. Definitely a fun bug. Well, we'll see if that brings my network down or not. Hopefully it doesn't, but it's been stable so far. Yeah, sorry theoretically, but I've been live a combined total of about 8 hours today, so I'm dipping. But you can go back and watch the VODs, you just can't interact is all. You want something to watch. And I'll be back again tomorrow afternoon. OBS, why are you the way you are? Oh well. Yeah, more factory tomorrow. Anything else? Ads on the way out. If you don't want to watch them, then leave when I shut up. Or leave now if you must, but it's always appreciated if you stick around at least a little bit longer. Not like I'm going to continue running my mouth for the next 15 minutes after all. Yeah, no. Stick around for the ads or don't. If you're a sub, you won't see them. Or shouldn't see them. Sorry, you never know with Twitch. But, yeah, I guess that being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.